Curtis Selby's time, breaking down the stories every view will unwind. From left to right we'll see the light. It's balance we're chasing, no fighters fight. Curtis Selby talking it straight. Let's hear both sides, let's communicate. Politics and reason, let's find the truth. Curtis Selby's here to bridge it for you. Debates, insights, it's all on the screen. Curtis Selby keeping it keen. Hit subscribe, stay a while, let's dive in deep with Curtis Selby. The combos you need. The combos you need. Insights, it's on the screen. Curtis Selby keeping it keen. Hit subscribe, stay a while, let's dive in deep with Curtis Selby. The convo's unique. Curtis Selby talking it straight. Let's hear both sides, let's communicate. Politics and reason, let's find the truth. Curtis Selby's here to bridge it for you. Debates, insights, it's all on the screen. Curtis Selby keeping it keen. Hit subscribe, stay a while, let's dive in deep with Curtis Selby. The combos you need. The combos you need. The combos you need.
Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and Enigma Severus. It is I, Curtis Selby, your dark necromantic sorcerer who is going to destroy or conquer the world. Oh, never mind. It is actually I, Curtis Selby, your tired midnight blogger. The blogs in this case at 10:33 a.m. Finally getting a Saturday off and able to do Saturday morning cartoons. The last poll, which I'd almost forgotten, was to watch Fire and Ice, and so shall we do. I've also left a poll in the chat, along with the Cosme link, which is pinned to the top of the chat. Poll being, should we watch Akira, which I keep telling you guys that I'll play, and then I never do. If we don't play it this time around, I'll play it next time. Let me say hello to everyone in the chat. I'll give a brief introduction that I will frankly be stealing from the IMDb person. So yes, I know, plagiarism is bad, I get it. But at least I'm going to cite the people and interject some of my own comments, so maybe it's not plagiarism after all, I don't know. All I know is, if it's good enough for Harvard University presidents and American presidents and their first ladies, it's good enough for your tired blogger. Alrighty, hopefully that's pinned to the top of the chat, let me know if it's not. Hail Enigma Severus, who I insulted at the beginning of the stream, because I can. Hail and well met. Enigma says we'll have a watch party. We don't need nobody, but you can't stick around long, but you can say hello. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Please just watch as much of it as you are able to watch and enjoy, hopefully. Let me shut off the music. The immortal Enigma Severus, he's immortal as well, but the immortal deleted scenes always consults the scrolls at the end of the show. I was going to copy off of him, but I've decided instead to share the intro from IMDb because I think it does a better job of describing this movie than the one I had come up with myself. This is Nick Reganis on IMDb. So I am citing it, which is better than Harvard presidents do. As the blackest of magic, summoned by the evil megalomaniac, Lord Necron, gives birth to a towering, ever-growing glacier. The remnants of humankind flee south, seeking shelter in the temperate volcanic realms of generous King Gerol. With the unstoppable glacial mass devouring everything in its path, war draws nearer, and King Gerol's resilient and resourceful only daughter, Princess Tigra, finds herself in harm's way. More and more, the suffocating stranglehold of Necron's sorcery tightens around the last of the survivors as his beastly minions emerge from the bowels of the earth. Now, to save raven-haired Tigra, the young defender, Larn. Hey, Ralph Bakshi was a great animator. I didn't say he was great at coming up with names. Anyway, he selflessly embarks on a peril-laden quest in the heart of a hostile, monster-ridden land, risking life and limb to thwart Necron's sinister plans. If fire and ice meet on the blood-soaked field of battle, who can guess the outcome? And who indeed could have guessed the outcome of a terrible ending to Game of Thrones, which originally was called Songs of Fire and Ice. Anyway, Enigma Severus is making a new video. Huzzah! He just finished Ready Player One. And I saw The Gorge. Go watch that when you can. Please leave a link in the chat, and we will direct people therefore from there. I speak so they da. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, let me know, because I guess I was roboting quite a bit or echoing quite a bit in the last stream. Please let me know if I am doing so. I am going to start in the Cosme, but I'm going to start before the cartoon with the Starship song Sarah, partly because I want to test my sound over there, and partly because Fire and Ice is part of the refrain in said song. So, sad songs say so much. Let's go into the Cosme. Let's go into the Cosme. Let's go into the Cosme and irritate our fans. So, you are in Cosme. I will begin with Starship's Sarah and then go into the classic Ralph Bakshi film, Fire and Ice. Ooh, your eyes. And if you wonder why I miss the 80s, that's a big part of it right there. I loved that song, and I never got to see the video until I was well into my 40s. And man, I wish I had seen it as a teenager. It would have been devastating to a 16-year-old Curtis Selby. But hopefully that qualifies the sound and also gets you at least mildly in the mood for the classic Ralph Bakshi film. This film was performed live. He used the classic technique that he, if I remember right, experimented with on the Lord of the Rings, which I always felt like the cartoon Bakshi made on the Lord of the Rings was classic. And while not quite up to the Peter Jackson trilogy, it's still a beautiful, beautiful tribute to Tolkien. Essentially, they filmed people live and then they used spiffy animation techniques. They used animation magic to make incredibly realistic animation to the action stuff. All right, let us now maybe begin the film A Fire and Ice. And I'm not hearing anything. Hopefully the sound's okay. Okay, there we go. Let me know how the sound is, guys. I've never seen this all the way through. I've just seen bits and pieces of it. Frank Frazetta, classic fantasy person. A Ralph Bakshi film that isn't X-rated. Before there was Game of Thrones, there was Ralph Bakshi, starring Randy Norton. Randy Norton, what is he? Is he the hero or the villain? Because the villain is very Randy Norton. Yep, Randy Norton's the hero, the good guy. Sean Hannon is the voice of Necron, the dastardly villain who wants to turn the Ice Age world into his own personal playground. Someone to rule the world. Someone's around. Vote in the poll. Let me know if you would like to watch Akira after this, or if you would rather wait till next week to watch it. And Connie, I wanted to remind you that today, probably at 2 o'clock Central, let me know if that's not a good time for you and I'll move it. But I'm doing a members only stream. We're going to be playing Network, and if we have the time and the community is okay with it, we're going to play the Valentine's Day episode of the second season of Forever Night. I was going to watch it last night, but I crashed hard. And no, my date wasn't that physical, but work sure wore me out. And then I had a good date. But anyway, Not going to go too much into details. Let's just say that she is very sweet and kind and beautiful. Woo! Necron. Necron reminds me just a little bit of Elric of Melnibone. How the Democrats view global warming. Oh, wait, no, that's how the Republicans view global warming. I don't know. I can't keep it all straight. I think he's basically demonstrating that men have not quite, have only just evolved to be past animals. Quite primitive, quite Stone Age. And yet they have metal, heavy metal. How the tired blogger looks after work. Elrica Melnibone on the crapper. I'm constipated. Ah! Fear my bowel movements. Whoa! Not in the face, not in the face. Well, I guess we're going to have to keep him more regulated. Send Necron more fiber. And this would be a demonstration of tired blogging role playing games. The way the Democrats described January 6th, right here. Enigma Severus, that might be the thing, is make an edit with January 6th footage and put in like random cartoon violence. See if we can get people to believe that's actual January 6th footage. Dead like you! Only like 5 people in the world will get that joke. Woo! It's good to be Necron. Oh, that's his mother. Never mind. Unrolling the scroll, they found that their demands were for $1 million. How Neanderthals treated women. Or it could just be in Arkansas, you're looking for a date. For some reason, I feel like this should be in a Scooby-Doo cartoon. I don't know. I'm going to try to keep my comments in low dialogue places. I make comments in low dialogue places where the Bakshi prowls and the hero chases villains away. I'll be okay. Rut-ra-raggy. Joy to the world, your death has come. And the hero saves the lady. That's what it's all about. I got to admit, I'm getting just a little bit of a chill thinking about it. I've always had that stupid romantic notion of fighting to save the girl. "30 years ago, I might have stood a chance. Now, well, it depends. Ew, that was kind of gross. Bakshi, we didn't want to see that, although Connie might have enjoyed that. She's probably like, replay that, Curtis, replay it. Ooga booga. Nowadays, this movie would probably be considered insensitive to indigenous peoples. You know, the real hard part about being in the Ice Age would have been the permanent wedgies. See, if this was Rings of Power, they'd have to let us know that these are people too. But then Galadriel would probably come in and wipe the floor with everyone after going to make out with frickin' Sauron. I'm not bitter. Take it back. Man, the people who filmed this live action, they had to have been some pretty dang good athletes. Hey, Bone! The painted background is amazing too. Yeah, Bakshi, whatever you think of him, I know some people don't like him. There's moralists that are like, oh, he was too pornographic, and maybe he was. Maybe he was, but man, his animation was amazing. This was groundbreaking. This was like Pixar level groundbreaking stuff back then. But it wasn't as successful as Pixar because, he really wasn't targeting kids quite enough as his audience. He was targeting adults, and adults don't watch cartoons back then. You'll serve the people better if you mate with Curtis. Make babies with him. I believe this is the heroine. Cynthia Leek plays Princess Tigra. Done. She said duty. This was a brilliant idea to watch this. It's Conan the Barbarian. Man, I got to tell you, Madam Web was just not what I expected. Okay, I'm not sure if that joke landed. My gosh, this is a brilliant film. Aw, kitty. Don't hurt my kitty. How women see the tired blogger when he asks them out on dates. Somebody got paid to do this. Oh man, I want to be an actor. Of course, I wouldn't get that role. I'd probably get like, I don't know, some embarrassing and irritating role. I'd get to play Urkel. I wonder if this could be made into a good D&D campaign. Fire good, ice bad. Where's Jon Snow? Where's Tyrion Lannister? A Lannister always pays his debts. We blog. I don't know if I can take much of this movie. I'll save you, Tigra. I'll save you. Well, either that or I'll just look like one of these jerks. Well, that's no way to treat a lady. Then again, maybe it is. Hey, the inspiration for the Little Mermaid right here. Who knew? If I can't fight them, I'll use my seductive feminine wiles. And for once, I'll use these powers for good and not just evil. It's good to be a troglodyte. I wonder if she can talk to me about my existential crisis. Jean-Paul Sartre wrote about this. I don't want to talk to them about their existential crisis. I want to show the audience my ample, plump butt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, good dude. Actually, that's what I'm thinking most of the time. I'm making fun of it, but this is amazing. This is just amazing. That is fantastic. The play of light on her eyes. IMDb is pointing out that there are almost no shadows thrown in the cartoon. Oh, I don't want to do a smart security thing. Leave me alone. You've got to pick up parasites this morning and let Princess Tigra know you're thinking about her when you're gone. That reminds me of something from Fallout. When trilobites go bad. My trilobite minions will show off my butt. She's a Disney princess. She can control the animals. Oh. And here we demonstrate that the hero is a minimum of 5th level. Or not. Oh, he has some rogue skills. Proof that Ice Age men could spit. Those aren't dragons, those are pterodactyls. I feel cheated. And the tired blogger asked me out. I have to get away. No, tired blogger, stay away. Oh no, 6 tired bloggers. I better not say it. I was about to say something really, really bad. Really bad, definitely bad. This is the best cartoon ever. Ralph Bakshi, your vision was brilliant. And I'm sure mushrooms helped. Ralph Bakshi's tribute to mushrooms. Gulp. Godzilla! Godzilla! I wonder if she's a druid or something, because nature is sure out to help her. Now go eat the princess. The real extinction of dinosaurs, they ate all the troglodytes and they died of indigestion. Well, she's as good as a wounded fighter. The exact response of one of the women I asked out. Manga. We inspire manga. Horse 123, hail and well met. He loves this movie. Actually, I shouldn't assume. They love this movie and haven't seen it since 1999. Well, please join us in Cosme. We are we're 27 minutes and 33 seconds in, leaving us not quite an hour left to go. So you missed the beginning, but the middle and end are coming. How Cassie imagines herself when she sees squirrels. Snakes! Snakes on the plane! The way the movie Gray should have ended. To me, that was a pretty great movie, actually. Maximus! Bless me, Holy Father. I have survived the wolves. Bless me, Holy Mother. Let me walk in the dignity that you have taught. Please let there not be a sequel to this movie. Especially not 25 years later. In ancient writing, it says, I'm Batman. This is what Graham Hancock actually bases his theories off of. Which I'm just teasing. I actually have a lot of respect for him, but you got to admit it's funny if you understand what the hell I'm talking about. Raw wolf meat. Yum. Love raw wolf meat. Now Augur needs sleep. Nah. This is a part of the film I've never seen. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Woo! Her. You're. He's never seen a woman before, doesn't know what to do with one. Oh, that was a look. Brown chicken, brown cow. I Tarzan, you Jane. Wow. Ralph Bakshi, you're brilliant. Someday your prince will come. Eat the berries. They're berry-licious. Turns out they're iocane berries. She's developed an immunity to them. I didn't want you to kill it. I was wanting to pet it. Oh, I want a big, strong man to do malicious things to me. Okay, sorry. Maybe that was a little too far. And she ain't exactly dressed for the weather, is she? Heat comes from us, baby. Wow. This never worked for me. Never did. Not once. Sadly, I tried it. Uh-oh. Japanese hentai. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, Cthulhu Fatagan. I'll warn you. It was a one-eyed, one-horned giant purple people eater. She wears short shorts. Zortax. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. That's a great line. Little known fact, George Lucas was inspired by this to do the Princess Leia bikini. I actually don't know that. I'm just wondering. A billion Chinese can't be wrong. You'll eat your maggoty meat and like it. Time to chop off his head and take his power. I have a drinking problem. Boom. Why don't feminists like men? That is a brilliant shot, I got to tell you. Good thing he didn't scream. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Bad. Definitely bad. Hello, George Lucas. Please join us in Cosme. The link is linked to the top. Hello, Resolute Germ. If you're available, please go into the Cosme and you can watch the last 2/3 half of Fire and Ice with us. And Gorillas, send your thoughts. I'm always overlapping Saturday morning cartoons. I can't figure out unless I just get up super early or do it afternoon. I don't know when to do it without interrupting someone else, but I get it. I wish I could figure out how to not compete with the good people. But welcome, welcome. And as I said, Cosme link is pinned to the top. If you wish, if you have the time or the desire, we are watching Fire and Ice, the classic Ralph Bakshi cartoon. Enigma Severus in the post-apocalyptic world. Well, I think we know who the high level fighter is. I'm thinking maybe 8th level ranger, maybe 9th. Lauren, I'm thinking maybe a 4th or 5th level fighter and a level or two as a thief. Oh, Charlotte Nightstar popping in, say, oh, no stream till next weekend. Okay, Charlotte, I understand. If you have the time and inclination, we're watching the classic Ralph Bakshi film, Fire and Ice. It's one of the most brilliant cartoons I've ever seen, mainly because of the way Tigra is drawn. I'm Batman. It's Minas Tirith. Yes, gorillas, its grade is indeed double DDs. And yeah, I still haven't messed with stream elements. Hail, meow meow, Moira Kitty. Hail, welcome and well. The Cosme link is at the top of the chat. We are watching the classic Ralph Bakshi animated film, Fire and Ice. If you've ever wondered what the world looks like in Curtis's mind, this cartoon kind of shows what it's like in my head. Redheads. Even though he can break chains. Hail, Tim! Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy our presentation. The classic Ralph Bakshi film, Fire and Ice. My future ex-wife right there with the red hair. With no offense to the girl I dated last night, that's meant to be a joke. Shadowfax, show us the meaning of haste. And hail and well met, FKHC 2005, who some of us call Tim? Am I a bad man? Well, no one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind hazel eyes. Oh, she's the wicked witch of the... Oh, wow, she's nice. Yeah, she's crazy enough to be my next ex-wife. Oh, big hugs back, Charlotte. Sorry, got distracted by the redhead. Nah, redheads. Everything comes with a price. I'm Batman. He's Batman. It is behind blue eyes, but Moira, my eyes are hazel, so it would not be truth in advertising if I sing about having blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be the Trog Man. I'm Batman. Obey Batman. 10-1. But he'll win because he has the high ground. Blood tastes good. Brown turkey, brown cow. That's her son? Oh, man. I guess he would do this. What happens when you beat a wizard in initiative in D&D? Oogata. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. I'm in a Bakshi film. Conan would later visit that hut, and the redhead would come back to life. Hey, look, it's Wolverine's gravesite. Somebody set his X up into a cross. Gorilla's eyes are brown because he's full of crap. Oh, wow. I've not seen this part either. So he is a necromancer. Humiliations galore. Not sure what she is. She's some kind of a white or something. Not very nasty undead thing, though. Okay, this may be the second best scene in the whole film. Every time I meet a woman, she's either married, gay, or kidnapped by evil sorcerers. Like the typical fantasy film, it can't really tell what technology level it wants to be at. Do it. Do it. Whatever she rolled, it's like right on the edge of success or failure. All the sorcery's driven him mad. Oh, he's the personal representative of Hollywood. Whoa. He turned on his mother. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Ice, ice, baby. Hey, it's Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl. Keep your hand at the level of your eyes. Hired blogger back on his job in retail on the first of the month. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. This is why the 80s were better than the 90s. Tired blogging forever. Groomsh cold. Groomsh want more clothes. I hope clothes are invented soon. He's got a couple levels as a rogue. Not Manny, maybe, but Donald Trump negotiating Gaza. I actually love Donald Trump. I'm just kind of making a lame joke. All right, gorillas, gotta go. Have a good one. I wonder what level Necron is. He's pretty high level if he can force to kill each other. Bakshi's so brilliant. Now we know his gender reveal, or maybe he just wants to kill him hand to hand. Oh, got him. That's true, Bone. We did have Cool World in the 90s. The 90s weren't all bad. I'm just making fun of Vanilla Ice because it's, obligatory. How Hollywood actually treats creative writers. Hey, the wolf guy made it. Wow. The Dragon Riders of Pern. Only they're pterodactyls, actually. Why the pterodactyls went extinct. No one knows what it's like to be Necron Man. Hail, John Ponderero! Release the hounds! Because I'm Batman. Hey, it's Skeletor, the original Castle Grayskull. You're beating a dead horse. Where's the wolf man? Did he die? It's good to be Larn. Hey, the wolf man's alive. I'm surprised there aren't more fire and ice memes on Cosme. Hey, look, Connie Greenwood. You never see her at the same place as Connie Cleary at the same place at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. Hail, John Pontorero. It is a John Pontorero and just a man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for thanking us for the fantastic pick. I hope that you got to see some of it. We're at the end. Let me check the poll though, because we are not done. I'm going to end the poll. We are going to watch Akira. And then for those who are Patreon members, I will have something going forward in just the Cosme. Anyone else who wants to join may do so, but I'm only going to send the links out to the members because I think they should get something for paying me. Just saying. The poll had 75% of you wanting to watch Akira. So let's see if I'm smart enough to start another poll for what we should watch next time. All right. All right. There's not much to consult in the scrolls. The immortal deleted scenes would say, let us consult the scrolls, but there's not much to say. IMDb. Fire and Ice. No, not Game of Thrones. Fire and Ice. Sometimes the internet just makes me sad. All right. Came out in 1983. Classic Conan-esque sword and sorcery. Animated by Ralph Bakshi, who is also one of the producers. Bakshi wrote, directed, and produced. The other writers were Frank Frazetta and Roy Thomas. All right. What else do we have? Randy Norton was the voice of Larn. Cynthia Lake was the voice of Tigra. Dark Wolf was voiced by Steve Sander. He looks familiar. What else did he do? He was also in Star Trek as Lars. He was Stryker in a B-rate film called Stryker, and he was Larry in a film called Bonnie's Kids. The voice of Orion and Superman, the animated series. Yes, okay. So I have seen him, but he's very much a B-rate, B-lister. Sean Hannon was the voice of Necron. Kind of looks a little bit like Necron. Doesn't tell me a dang thing. He must not have done anything else. Okay, whatever. Gerald, the Good King, was voiced by Leo Gordon, who was also in Alienator. Oh, never mind. He was in the movie Maverick as a poker player, and that's really all that. And he was Wyatt Earp in The Adventures of the Young Indiana Jones. So, not major actors, but pretty. They did a great job, methinks, in this film. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, if y'all don't mind, because, I need to refill the coffee and use the restroom. So let us take a 8-minute, 10-minute music timer. I don't know if I'll find one as cool as what Troy Pacelli uses. Here we go. Just for Valentine's, we'll play this. And I'll be back shortly. We will be playing Akira. Well, there we go. Time's up, which means it's time for Akira, one of the great classics of anime. Let's see what IMDb has to say about Akira. Last time I tried to play this, I was having sound issues. Please let me know if there's any sound issues going on y'all's end. Akira IMDb. Film came out in 1988. Was one of the classic animes, to my knowledge. Wow, there was a lot of people involved in this. Wow. The Japanese, that might be why anime is so amazing. There's so many people involved. I can't read all of these, but let's see. We have, wow. Director Katsuhiro Otomo, written by Katsuhiro Otomo and Izo Hashimoto. And Katsuhiro Otomo wrote the manga, the original manga upon which it was based. Cast is Matsuo Iwata, Nozomo Sasaki, and Mami Kayoma as respectively Shotora Kanada, Tetsuo Shima, and Kei. Okay, lots of people involved. This is basically a post-apocalyptic world, lots of strange things happening, but a lot more hope than, say, Fist of the North Star. I wanted to do a little bit of a promo for my Patreon, which is still pretty bare right at the moment, but essentially I'm going to be doing watch parties for paid and for now for free members as well. And I'm trying to dream up things to add value to the paid members. I was thinking about sharing some of the books that I write, if that's interesting to y'all, and also giving out polls to give you guys more influence over what I do on my channel. So there we are. All right. Hopefully you all are rested and fed, drank some kind of beverage, went to the restroom. Let us watch Akira. Oh, I'd started watching it before. Here we go. Akira, 1988. When life was good for everyone but me. Hail, Lady Mist. Hail and welcome. Wonderful lady here. Wonderful YouTube wrench. Please join us in the Cosme if you would like to watch Akira. And I need to set up a new poll. Ask you guys what you would like to watch on the next watch party. You may not let me make another poll. Oh, I already set it up. Right now, 43% want me to surprise you, but make it an anime. Number 2 is Rock and Rule at 29%. And then Secret of Nim and Bayonetta are tied for last with 14%. So I'm assuming one person each voted for each of those. "31 years after World War III, it's 2019. See, they've been planning this since 1988. They just decided not to use nukes. The way my ex-wife envisioned her backyard. The melted car, and nobody's even bothered to move. Oh man, that's so fattening. It's been a long time since I've seen this. Oh, not good. It's been almost 30 years since I've seen this. I don't even remember what's going on. Ooh, the government protecting you. It's a Highlander quickening. Run! Alex P. Keaton learns his new psionic powers. People who learn to ride the motorcycle from the tired blogger. Go speed racer, go speed racer, go speed racer, go! I'm definitely getting some Blade Runner vibes here. Just an average Saturday night in LA. I shouldn't have said that. I'm mean. I know they're having hard times. That was kind of low to joke about it. Go get them. When children with premature balding get into motorcycle duels. On the next, Phil Donahue. Raggy, don't hit the kid. Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's the black helicopters. They finally come to take me away. Japan's version of Boss Baby is weird. Yeah, Daddy Warbucks in the Japanese version of Annie is a lot more sinister. Young Frankenstein. I've been bad. The tired blogger finally has enough. Huh. The tired blogger's love life. Ooh. At last, my love has come along. Yes. I mean, no, 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 no. My interests are purely honorable. Canada? The Japanese name their children after Canada? Yeah, typical woman. The tired blogger. Hmm. Curtis Selby's last HR review. Trust the science. The typical Tulsa high school. Yep. Typical Tulsa school right there. And if you're enjoying this, please think about joining my Patreon. You can join a free membership. Free and paid members enjoy exclusive watch parties. So please visit my Patreon page. Where's Kenshiro? Hail, Anonymous Seal. I hope you're enjoying. Akira. We wear short shorts. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. You told him to steal one of his own. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. Rut-row. Oh, that's not good. Bad. Very bad. Definitely very bad. Oh, man. I hate bad guys. We're afraid of people in pink shirts, even though we outnumber them 4-2. Well, that was badass. That's all. This Pfizer advertisement for their latest pain reliever is really weird. I remember, yeah, he got ultimate cosmic powers somehow. Does he always speak by yelling? I think so. I can't remember. It's been 30 years since I've seen this. Oh, man. When Secret Service was actually effective. I ask that all the time. Canada, what the hell is going on? What's up with Trudeau? No, they meant tail chasers. And maybe they should have shot the people shooting at them instead of random women. This is why most revolutions fail. Oh, I wish I was in old Canada, a land that I never shall lampoon. Hey, the girl really was in the revolution. A nuanced character. We can't have that. That's why I like anime, though. They do have some nuanced characters, or used to. Ooh, Janie got a gun. Bump, ba, wump, ba, ba, bump. What did her daddy do with Janie's last IOU? Oh, I don't think she's ever killed anyone before. and the chemicals transform him into Swamp Thing. I know the evil that lies in the hearts of men. Do not bring your evil into my swamp. Is this before the atomic war? Oh, yep. Here it is. Little children remembering the atomic war. Hey, they nuked Canada? When Valentine's trusts the science. What? What's going on? That's a pretty cool line there. My job is not to believe or disbelieve, it is to act or not to act. Trash compactors of the future. So it's well under 200 degrees Fahrenheit below zero. They need more than a jacket, I think. Akira. Now we know what Akira is all about. Yeah, I think their eyeballs would freeze open, anonymous seal. And think about joining Charlotte Nightstar the Werewolf Patreon. She has some wonderful music, watch parties. Very talented girl with recently been doing interviews, very intriguing ones. So check her out. Yep. No. So the military is run by a colonel? Okay. Fun fact, that statue was modeled after the tire blogger in his mind. And like I say, please take a look at Charlotte Nightstar's Patreon. She also has a YouTube channel. She is the master of Discord. She writes some really wonderful stories, blog posts about David Lynch. May he rest in peace. And she set up a new Patreon page. I need to take a moment and see if I can become a member myself. That's been so busy at work. I hate it. I'd love to devote more time to you people if I could. You're welcome, Charlotte. Oh yeah, we can't have overtime. Let's go, let's go, let's go crazy. It is better to be friend with friends and family and Cassie. It would be great to be able to do this for a living, even if I ended up working like 80 hours a week on it. Ow! Cassie in London. Okay, Cassie, stay. Stay. That's not one of them. There she is. There she is. Cassie. 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 Oh, look at her. Cassie. Yeah, if you aren't liking the movie, watch Cassie. Charlotte says, "Hi, Cassie Licious." Hi, Cassie Licious. Do you love Charlotte? You love everybody. Yes, you do. That's why you're my overpaid assistant who comes up with my best ideas. Fun fact, this is what goes on in the mind of the tired blogger every day. Five Nights at Freddy's. I guarantee you, whoever did Five Nights at Freddy's watched this film. Oh, ow. Ugh. Oh. No, that's fine, Charlotte. Thank you for sending it. So much stuff to do. Somebody is developing super psionic powers. I can just tell it. Rut, Raggy, you're rut. Oh, you guys are rut. Oh, wow. Holy crap. He went from 0 to 20th level in like a minute. Yeah, I do think that the Stranger Things people watch this too. I really do. Oh. To save the day. Oh. I don't think we've developed that technology yet. I believe this takes place in the far flung future of 2019. Welcome, welcome, words and pictures. I hope you are enjoying the classic anime film, Akira. Yeah, I'm thinking at least close to 20th level, just instantly. You went from a zero, maybe first level schmo to 20th level. Yeah, they did a wonderful job with this. I actually didn't enjoy this much in my 20s because I didn't get it. But now I'm like, wow, so many cultural influences this film has had. I guarantee you, Five Nights at Freddy's took some stuff from this. Wow, he's more powerful than these seasoned pros. Well, they're powerful enough. They're still running in terror, though. Oh, that was a cool shot. Oh wow. I hear you, Charlotte. I'm sorry. I hate that. Oh, Hail at Persephone, the book dragon. Welcome, welcome. We're actually watching Akira right now. The Cosme link is pinned to the top of the chat. We finished Fire and Ice and are now watching Akira. We're about halfway through Akira. You are very welcome, though. I would love to have you join us and watch it, Akira, with us. This is kind of reminding me of that Star Trek episode. Can't remember what it was called, but the one with the guy who had those ultimate godlike powers. That's up to you, Charlotte. Here, I'll delete some of them for you because you may not want everybody knowing. I do understand. I hate that this is happening to you, Charlotte. I really do. I wish I knew what to say. I don't see Canada. Someone who's less than name level. I got to say this much, Charlotte. The guy, I really thought better of him than that, but you were right and I was wrong. I'm sorry about that. I've been waiting for soldiers like you to come into my life. Yes. Yeah, sure enough. I'm not super heroic, Charlotte. I wish I was. I really do. I could use some superpowers. Thank you, Charlotte, for being the gentle werewolf that you are. Oh, pose as a rose? Uh oh. Thank you, Charlotte. You're too kind. I just gained 25 levels in a minute. Well, then you can either give them to me or I will melt your brain. Holy crap. The return of the black helicopters. Tomo arigato, Mr. Yamagato. Hi, Ren. Now, what would Ren be like as a 30th level psionicist and 8th level sorcerer? Watch Akira and find out. She's walking on water. He's walking on water. Eat hearty, Charlotte. Be well. We love you, and we hope you have a great day, weekend, and week. Can we say greed? Oh my gosh. What a jerk. Crap. Vive la revolution! I bet the Matrix people watch this too. He's an Organian. This looks like a Disturbed video. Oh my gosh. This was just a few. Hold on. This was roughly the time of the Tiananmen Square thing. Do you guys remember that? I don't know if this was just a little bit before or a little bit after, but I think that's weird. And there's the motorcycle. The, the gang ain't going to be enough. I think I've got no shot, and I might as well go out in a blaze of glory. kids ain't exactly weaklings themselves. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Star Wars, Star Wars. Very Cthulhu. He's got pretty unfortunate skin. Resistance is futile. Talk about a disgusting way to go. Actual footage from MK Ultra. They made their own universe. They're going to fill it with Cthulhic beings of horror and despair. I've had times when I would have done this with ultimate cosmic powers and made this universe and remade a new one. Probably why God didn't give me ultimate cosmic powers. What actually happened to cause the world to fist of the North Star? Where's the other little girl? Oh, I wish I was in old Canada, a land that I never shall lampoon. Well, 3 people survived. He's in his own happy place. He's in an alternate universe where beautiful women like Lady Mist are feeding him grapes for till the end of time. Well, what did y'all think? That was Akira. It's not the way I remembered it. It's a lot better than I remembered it. What would you do if you had the power to create your own universe? Would you make a universe where there's a Gulf of America or one where Canada takes over America? Thank you, John. I'm glad that you liked it. That got really freaky. That went from Five Nights at Freddy's to Stranger Things to Call of Cthulhu to Ascending to Godhood. James T. Kirk wouldn't have put up with that crap. Oh, I liked it quite a bit more than I did as a 20-something. I actually didn't like this movie back then because I didn't get it. Thank you very much, Lady Mist, for watching the movies and everybody else. I would consult the scrolls, but IMDb just had this ginormous list of people. As you can see, there's a lot of people involved in this, which might be why the quality was so high. Somebody was commenting on the beautiful background. This evidently is the person responsible for that, for the whole studio behind him. You know what I can't understand? The Japanese make movies by committee and they end up beautiful and wonderful. America makes movies by committee and they come out to be garbage. What's up with that? It's based on the graphic novel Akira by Katsuhiro Otomo. First published by Young Magazine. You must get your own magazines. That was it. Akira, 1988. Much better than I remembered. I'm going to give it a 9. 9! Sorry. All right. Well, that was our double feature of Saturday morning cartoons. Fire and Ice, which I will give a 9. Yeah, I'll give it a 9 as well. Just because I like the drawing of the chick. And hail Jeff B. I think you did indeed show up as anonymous seal. I'm glad you got to see this. So that was Fire and Ice and Akira. Double feature to make up for the fact that I only get to play about once a week or every other week. Let's take a quick look at the poll. It looks like we are tied. Rock and Rule and The Secret of Nim are tied for first. So what I may do is I may try to do a double feature again next. It won't be next weekend. It'll be the weekend thereafter. So, okay, very good. In a bit, I'm going to take a 10 or 20 minute break, and then I'm going to play for my Patreon members, though anyone that wants to may come. I'm not going to stream it to YouTube, though, because essentially I want to keep it somewhat exclusive, mainly to Patreon members and people who are just silly enough to like me. But please join me again in about 20 minutes. We are going to watch, me and my lovely Patreon members, which, by the way, please feel free to join. There's a free membership and there's also a paid membership, which is unfortunately been set at $5, and I haven't figured out how to make it cheaper. But if I figure it out, I will. I'll try to make the first paid level something more like $2. And I have officially earned money as a YouTuber, thanks to you people. I haven't made a profit yet, but that's okay. One step at a time. We are 200 and how far away are we? I want to say 220 some watch hours away from monetization. So we are progressing apace. Earn, baby, earn. Yeah, we are 224 watch hours away from the first level of monetization. Well, I'm going to end the stream. First, I'll thank everybody. There we go. The music I would love to play with Princess Tigra. Let me thank everybody in here and call it a stream. And then, like I say, 20 minutes after the stream ends, I will start the watch party for my Patreons. We will be watching Network and the Valentine's Day episode of Forever Night. And then I'll quit streaming or quit doing stuff, because I'll quit streaming, but I'll be on Cosme for another quite a bit. It's a great way to spend the weekend. I'm loving it. Thank you very much, Enigma Severance, for your kind comments and support. Thank you very much, Bone, for your kind comment and your support. Horse 123, George Lucas. I imagine that's not the real one, but he didn't stay around anyway. Resolute Germ, who also does Saturday morning cartoons. Frankly, he probably does a better job with it. That's okay. And Gorilla Censored Thoughts, who also does some wonderful watch parties. Please check these folks out, along with Moira Kitty. She talks about the Zionist problems, other political horrible issues in the news, and has watch parties of her own. She has allowed me to watch more new movies than I've probably watched in my entire life. Check her out. She's a great person. And a gubernatorial candidate, governor of Oklahoma. Sadly, the media ignored her, but the media, what can I say? FKHC 2005, the one that some call Tim, who, like me, loves redheads. Charlotte Nightstar the Werewolf, oh, thank you for being here and for your kind comments and support. I hope your lunch was excellent. John Ponterero, Just a Man, thank you for showing up and for your kind comment. Boom, 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 boom. Cassie, my overpaid assistant, she came along and got some treats. She's taking a nap right now, or she'd be in here, and I'd show her off because I shamelessly want views, and people love to watch Cassie. Persephone the Book Dragon, I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you for showing up and for the comment. Lady Mist, the wonderful emoji queen of YouTube and one of the great wrenches. Thank you for showing up in your kind comment. I'm missing somebody. I know. I'm missing somebody. Well, she may not have been in the YouTube chat, but I would like to also thank Connie Cleary, who is also one of my Patreon members, one of my paid Patreon members. So I got to try to make it worth her time. Try to, anyway. Jeff B., thank you very much for showing up and for being an anonymous seal. Please check out Sci-Fi Mombies channel. That's the only thing that Stream Elements is good for, evidently, promoting Sci-Fi Mombies channel. But hey, she's good for people, so please, by all means, check her out. See y'all for Network on Cosme. Hell to the S, and take care. I don't really have a spiel for cartoons, but thank you very much for watching them. I hope you enjoyed. And maybe eventually we'll get our own ultimate cosmic powers and make a beautiful universe all our own. Take care and have a wonderful weekend. I will see Patreon members and, frankly, whoever else wants to join on Cosme in 20 minutes. Spoon!
Good is bad. Down with government. We're making gravy without the lumps.
See you in about 20.